I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
Let me know if you need something.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. The viewport still makes their...
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you
I'm
eventually.
still a little shaky,
got
but I'm doing
something
much
for
better
you.
than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear.
See
Have you
I
given any
guess.
more thought to taking me on as an engineer for
Hey,
your
wait!
crew?
I'm not done. Hey, you. Hey. Hey! Don't leave me hanging. Hey! This is great. I was really... Hey. There's... still something I want to talk to you about.
It's good to see you again. The viewport still... I feel a lot better, too. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. I think so. I want to be. I felt so useless since I left Niche. I think my only choice is to start over somewhere new, with a captain like yourself for company. I have plenty. My engineering courses covered starship systems. You might find a use for me at one of your outposts, too. I maintained a lot of the facilities. Just don't leave me alone. Are you serious? You'll really... You have my word that you won't regret.
Hi.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hello. Good to see you again. You ever have one of those days where it feels... I am having one of those lives. And before you say anything, I am fully aware how shockingly... I know. I'm overreacting. It's just I'm so close to seeing this through, and I've wanted it for so long. Look what this is doing to me! I'm whining! I have never, ever been a whine... Alright, hyperbole aside, here's the situation. My friend Sasha, who you may or may not have seen hanging around, was working on securing a location. She was looking into a place down in the well, and I haven't seen her. I can't really get away from the bar here. I'm sure everything is fine. You've been around the city. You see how fancy and flashy things are. Space down in the well is cheaper. A lot cheaper. Sasha said she'd heard about a space that had recently been vacated. Oh, thanks. One less thing to worry about, you know? I'm sure you might want to look for her at Kay's place. Either she's there or Kay and the...
Good to see you.
Oh boy. Think I might be sleeping with my eyes open. Oh, goody! Take it easy.
I think I can.
More useful to you on the ship. Pardon? Picked up something you might be interested in.
Folks gotta look out for one another.
Don't take it personal if I
That's
don't
why
stop
I
to chat.
started serving
Lots to
food
do,
all
not
those
nearly enough
years
hands.
ago.
Mom, that's Kay. She had one rule. No causing trouble. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a Sasha? No. I'm pretty sure she's still in med bay. And if she's not, poor girl. I don't know. Couldn't say. Heard she was pretty tight-lipped. I assume so. Certainly haven't heard otherwise. She's a strong one. Oh, sure thing. If you see...
I'd like to say you should see the other guy. Hey, if you're... Meantime, afraid I can't help you too much. I don't know. Depends on what you consider. You here on somebody's back. Oh, that's so nice of her. You must be the one who's been helping her with this whole supernova. She's gonna feel guilty about this. Not her fault, but she'll feel it just the same. The job I was doing for her is what landed. Got in over my head. Just a little bit. But usually I can make it work. Wasn't supposed to be trouble. Went sideways, but that's my fault. She's all starry-eyed over this supernova business. I get it. Real great opportunity for her and all. I'm glad. She needs space to make the stuff. I heard talk that Sub-12 had recently been vacated. Turns out I wasn't the only one who'd heard about it, and I wasn't the first to get there. I don't know. What do lowlives usually? Selling drugs, causing trouble? No, not really. I've had run-ins with him before, so we had some words. I may have said some things about his mother, and him and his goons jumped me.
Is that common knowledge? I have never heard of such a thing.
It wasn't my brightest moment, clear. But look, Sub-12 is the place NEWZEN needs. And that means someone needs to get... I wasn't able to do it, but maybe you can. Maybe. He's got at least 2 chumps with him as backup, so... But at the end of the day, he's a coward at heart. Ouch. It ain't a competition, friend. We're doing this for NEWZEN. Well, hope you have better luck.
Just waiting for my moment.
Ow, that last job was... I could use a dim. There's gotta be something to do around here. gotta be something to do around here.
So, what do we do now?
One
I
big
don't know, we
school
can set
and
stuff
I'm
on fire, I guess.
I could use a
We don't want
drink.
security poking their noses down here.
Okay, so maybe we do the fire later.
Oh my god.
Fizz call you in too?
Welcome down here.
If not, get lost.
You better get lost unless you want to wind up in Med Bay. Or the river. Whatever you're here for, we're out. Won't get more supply for a few days, so get your fix somewhere else. Oh, us. It's this fun little thing called none of your goddamn business. What? And who the hell are you? You got some really lousy friends. She might as well have asked you to jump off mast. You're gonna end up in the same shape. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah? I could always use the credits. Fine, we'll go. This place sucked anyway. Come on, let's get out of here. Go find something to eat or...
Everything's going my way.
whatever.
I'll end
What's
anyone
this?
who gets it.
One big score. I'm good.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
If you need 3 gunshots this week alone, don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and we've scraped by for a good long while now, and... Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to... Over time, they built out, and up, and up. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because... Okay. Not sure what...
Hey there, Niss's friend. Seeing Fizz in a bed here next to me would be pretty fun. Mean-spirited, but fun. You got anything like that? Wow, that's great news. Kind of sorry to hear there were no broken bones, but in the long run, it's great. Doc says I'm not quite done here. And please, make sure she knows I'll get things...
Ah, this is the moment I've been waiting for. The amazing, colossal... backside.
For you, when you have a moment.
Yes?
Never a dull day in the big city. I really love this. Until next time.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. I hear there's some sort of citizens group. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? And it's not like they're ever coming back. House for room, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be... Okay, and? Okay, I'll take that into consideration. So did she find the place? Oh my gosh, thank you. So this is it. Look, I know how much you've gone out of your way to help me. You didn't need to do any of it. You certainly didn't need to invest in this. I just want you to know that this is going to be... It'll take us a little while before the credits start rolling in, but they will. And some of them will roll your way. Meantime, make sure you stop by often, okay?
Hey, I still have something for you. Can you guess what? I mean, if you really want. No, dummy, it's a bunch of credits I've earned. I told you I wanted to pay you back if we ever cross paths again. Here, I know it pales. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? I knew I could count on you. This means... Let me just add a few more details to my letter. Thanks again.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
This is the Earth colony ship Oh, wow!
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hey, how are you?
Picked up something you might be interested in. Hey there. Glad to... Actually, yes, I do. We should get a drink sometime.
It's a rare thing to know that right here and now. Well, mildly interesting. Catch up with you later.
And just what is on your mind? It is hardly a... We will speak again soon, I hope. Just... stay out of trouble. We were so close to finding our way. Hopefully it won't be too much longer.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with the ship.
you ever need... Oh, you heard? Mostly I just need... I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that I made the mistake of... Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep any... Oh, you son! Let me get you the letter!
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Now that we know what's out there.
So many people. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for her. I'll have... Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it. Well, I was worried about her. None of us have ever left our people before for obvious reasons. But hearing that she's safe and happy makes me glad. While I still can't leave, I'm hopeful she'll come visit me. I'm sure we'll continue to send Knowing how miserable she was with our situation, yes. Some part of me wishes she toughed it out and got you. This was the right decision for her, and I'm glad you... No, I'm happy here. I still feel a sense of duty towards the other colonists, or whatever we're considered nowadays. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
There's so much more to learn about it. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
They didn't exactly put up a welcome mat, did they?
No queries are being answered at this time. Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please ID. Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh dear, that's a surprisingly... I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to... We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. While the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned, but there are three societies that are off: the believers, the pragmatists. Franklin leads the pragmatists. Give it time, and I'm sure the other, for curiosity's sake, if not.
Do non-resident detected manifest. Authenticated. Social interaction.
I still can't get over you. A visitor. Extraordinary.
When your ship landed, I feared the robot. I am greatly relieved that they let you in, but you come during a delicate time. No, we most certainly do not. Our relation. You ask a question, you... Yes, of course. But if you have a good heart, where to begin? Maybe I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, I cannot imagine how strange this...
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and, well, as much as history records. I confess, but no, I am my own man, but not at all. I have had occasion to see when someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, and when they come back, they are different, modified. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. NEWZEN, I wish I could illuminate you, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought... I could see how confusing this may be. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, the robots clone us for a reason. They're so-called... But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the society... It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the Well, it is one of the few... If you want to truly know about the mission, in fact, it can be hard to get them to... After you meet with them, I'll share mine. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your... Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it is.
Answer me straight once in a while. I just wish the societies could get along.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased for a... He was. And I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that... I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind. I'm for whatever side wants to keep. It means that the pragmatists and I are off numbered. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off. That's a generous offer. Well, I hope you enjoy. And by the by, I'm happy to sell them to you. It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a blackout. And then a society goes on a rampage, and it's... I hope your arrival keeps the... A pleasure talking with you. The customer is... You're always welcome back.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. Your ship... it travels the stars, right? I don't know if that's flattery or curiosity. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, but I also knew how to fly a starship. Reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors, and in my mind's eye, I can imagine. And yet, cruelly, the facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected, but they do it. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as... Funny, some of us have had the same thought. Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all. I know the societies want who knows what from you, for who knows. I just want... I'd happily earn my way. Like I said, let's put it to good use. You won't... Do you want to talk about anything? No, I don't. I consider myself... She feels like... family. Distant family. She broke so many barriers in her life. I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. Listen, I'd understand you make it... I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish... Thanks for your time.
The other societies make me sick.
I had hoped you would visit me. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, Queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name. In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have... You walk our land a few footsteps. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces and the smells. The right scent, and I close my eyes. Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once. However, on Crucible I still lead. We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new, glorious age. You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeaten. I made war against the mighty Romans. No other king or queen can boast of that honor, and that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are... What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? So many scoff at the mission. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better. All of us represent the greatest figure. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, when someone has achieved their potential, the facility... But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. I need your help to properly fix the... Surely someone, anyone by now would have... No, the machines have not aged well. The facility is another place on this... A place we cannot go. Then listen well, outside. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. None of us can travel there. Go there, please.
This bubble of uncomfortable, truth be told. Their complex receives food and materials first. And always the arguments. Why, yes, Ada Lovelace, my namesake, worked with Charles Babbage and his wife, and to see what our little experiments led to. I suppose I am, but without any books or treatises from some clones received specialized knowledge, so interviewing them has... But mainly I can... Farewell, outsider.
This unit is busy.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
The man from the start. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. Genghis Khan, a My namesake, yes. A terrible, terrible person. I'm really just a lowly prisoner. Stuck.
Well, speaking as someone who has a fancy name too, but I'm with Genghis. You can't blame him for the real...
Family or genetics doesn't define a person. Actions alone. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no... You cannot be fully human. I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little. And I always hope to see some... The robots taught me many things any monk. So, hunting game, even such as this. So Franklin told you of us. Well, some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of... But that is blind arrogance. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him. I am... Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many... but all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots. The renegades will not submit. And one day... A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, obey. But thrones are meant to be... But it is a tantalizing... I do not know. Everything outside. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not... If Crucible had not hobbled, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. But now the robots have made a grave mess. You hold our future in your... Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and I have no knowledge of medicine. It boils my blood to be subjugated like... As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. I sense fire in you. You know of the facility, yes? Go. It is not much to ask, and it will...
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything? The believers will win eventually. It's our destiny.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
I would kill for a new slate. Of anything at all. Hope you find something good.
You actually came from space.
I listened to Amanda Readers for years before I joined the Believers.
You don't get old on Crystal.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
The mission is a lie, but we have a chance.
So, you have... I must confess, I'm very curious what an out... You might be the first object... I couldn't agree more. The facility has gathered some of the most... It has told them that they should lead in a golden age. Setting us all loose and Parter as a whole would invite us... A tough but fair question. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but no one from the other society. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die. But its mission is correct, and in the course of history, it took... The way ahead lies not looking terrible and great figures we represent. Exceptionally so. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. Yes, and not to... Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but in some sense we are an abomination. A science project once we are fully human, fully self-reliant. Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. I hope, for all our sake...
Some of the turrets are failing.
I know I'm on arenas...
Over here! Hey, we need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk. It's about Roosevelt. Here's some... Not here. If he fa... Thank you. There's a... well... Please. Ideally, before you go to the... I'll meet you at the cave.
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
The best you can do.
You came. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. I'm sorry. You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H.
Wait. Smiley, the local innkeep.
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. And he'd lure people there in this crazy hotel. But I'm not him. I am not. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, but no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, I'm afraid it's you or me. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it. I just had no way of knowing what... So I played dumb. But Roosevelt... I really don't. Besides, but the other clones... They're the monsters. Please. I just don't... I mean... I want to believe... Just don't tell anyone. I might have some stuff you could use, and I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
Take everything you need?
Why do they even bother locking it?
Fauna has been nesting here.
Ourselves a good old-fashioned critter hole. What you think, safe in there? Feel. So safe.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
I hope your arrival doesn't leave.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst. We are unnatural. The pragmatists seek to take, perhaps, once we have, but to do so. My feelings about my namesake, he was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he tirelessly fought to improve the life, but as a husband, he was unfaithful. He was true. We are not 100. The facility has been... My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though,
I think you've made a wise decision. These clones need to learn self-reliance before they're thrust out into the galaxy.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security over... Embarrassingly so. And most are too bit... We all assumed that we arrived via spaceship. But knowing we did, and knowing it was called the Galathea, it sates a need I did not know I even had. To think that Crucible was not our first home. And Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people, and they all... The only thing clear to me is despite... I don't think that's possible. No. The answer must lay... Yes, if anyone can figure a manner, I'll radio her and explain...
You don't get old on Crucible unless you are smart. FDR is the wisest of us.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with... I am her. It has been a belief of people from... When I dream, and I see, I am Queen Amaniri. We are the ones who believe in the mission. Our numbers are admittedly few. We just want the machines fixed, so we can... Roosevelt and the pragmatists vex us, but they deny the mission. And Genghis and the renegades are... They would destroy every... Clearly, none of them will ever... Until we meet again.
So we did come from a spaceship. What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in... The radio telescope! It has a default... I always wondered, why point at Belthine? Perhaps the facility... I can send you the coordinates. The facility communicates via a secure...
Requesting aid from enemy. We're in big trouble. There's these things. There's no time to explain. You're a lifesaver, and hurry!
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Keep it together! Another one for the scoreboard back home. Tackle whatever the starfield throws at us.
Authorized life forms. All systems online.
Boy, am I happy to see you. We came across a derelict. I know people say it's... I guess we know now why the others... Maybe we've got a couple of... I'll grave jump to the nearest settlement and... Yeah. It's just... Here. Believe it's over. explain this.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
I would never get tired of that.
You are not chosen.
Jump system online. Enemy propulsion systems offline. Jump drives restored. Setting down, everything in the green.
Hazard alert. Hazard alert.
In.
Captain?
Captain, hello. I am. Hazard alert. Hazard alert. Hazard alert. Hazard alert. something like this. Damn it! love. How can I be of service, Captain?
Alert. Located an enemy. I am opening fire.
Gonna make you pay.
Hostiles in range.
Something's close.
Be advised that combat protocol.
Hopefully permanently shut down non-hostile robots. Hey, I can hope.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Another one down!
Show me what you've got.
Catastrophic damage.
Separation complete.
Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
Please, deadly true.
Do not listen to Genghis. As you wish, outsider. Your arrival is until we meet again.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got. I fear, among arenas, we are on the brink of war. He knows you have seen the facility. So, he threatened. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history. But worryingly, among arenas may be with him. Don't take too long.
Please, deadly. In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all to know how to touch the goodbye outside.
The pragmatists are the only ones who see.
Oh, thank God you're... Genghis has issued. I fear we are on the brink. I will send a message. So, no matter.
please.
The outsider. Franklin.
Amanarinus. Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short...
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just... Stranger, if you do not change your course... So, Franklin's... But you will have to kill the believers, too. No one wants Roosevelt. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave.
This is my test. Here and now. And if you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never...
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt to deny me.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human... If there was even a fraction of a chance... I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades, he has caused such misery and destruction, even here. I just cannot take a chance. Genghis, I will never let you, but perhaps your children. They would be blameless. Marry someone.
You cannot bargain with the point. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will...
We are at an impasse. Perhaps you are right. Come on. The facility and its test and mission are... And if you are allowed to all...
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we would... And after, we institute a test, which we both author...
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to say.
Then we will meet on the field of battle.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against gang... You have to take... This is not something they will keep trying.
Oh my...
What the hell will I do? Another one.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
Oh, thank God your Genghis has issued. I fear we are on. I will send a so, no.
The outside.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us here, stranger. My spies saw you deliver the papers you found at the facility. Do not seek to deceive. We cannot let the pragmatists win, unable to leave. I believe you, but how can I take that?
I recognize it is a major decision, life or death.
Do you swear your most sacred oath? I do not know what I will do, or what, but if you seek to defang me, no, I will... I did not expect, but I will not believe words alone. Help.
This is not what we agreed to, Genghis.
Freedom means freedom for all. What matters if you don't pass a test?
It makes all the difference. Don't do this outside. If you make this devil's bargain...
If you choose to defend the pragmatists, then you are no friend.
Consider our deal off, Genghis. It is...
You had me worried then.
Then we will meet on the field.
So be it. We have fortified the system. He is the linchpin. Genghis is formidable. Please be careful.
In my darkest hours,
The outsider.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us, stranger. My spies saw you. Do not seek. I very much want.
You can't mean this. He is Genghis Khan.
Do you swear your most sacred oath? I did not but I will not believe word.
This is not what we are...
Freedom means freedom.
It makes all the... If you make this devil's...
If you choose to defend... Your hesitation. No.
I will not fight the outsider, Genghis. He has shown more of...
I can tell your heart.
Then we will meet on the... The outsider.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us, stranger. You think you're honey?
The facility and its... and if you...
So the answer is we are all... You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and after...
Do not let the politicians...
You think I would accept... Good.
Then we will meet on the...
I wish it had not come to...
So be it. The belief...
The outside.
I'm on Arenas.
You drove us here, Franklin. Stranger. want peace? Then let the...
This is not what we agreed.
This is my test. If you let us leave Crucible, then the...
Under no circumstances can I...
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great... to deny me.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. If there were... I know Crucible is a small town. I just cannot... I do have other business. Is something the matter? Genghis, but...
You cannot bargain. Either pledge to let us go.
We are at an impasse. Perhaps you are right. The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author...
So the answer is you leave us no choice.
20 years.
What?
We have to So let the outside and after...
Do not let the politicians...
You think I would...
We could kill them. Kill them all.
I only lead my people to battle. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt?
I will not make it easy.
No!
Roosevelt has done many things, but his honor, the believers will not fight. Let the gods... If you want this future...
You will regret. Then we will meet on the...
So be it. We have fought...
The outsider.
Amanarinas?
You drove us here, stranger. My spies saw you delivered. Do not seek to... I believe you.
I recognize it is a major decision.
Do you swear your most sacred oath? I did not but I will not believe words.
This is not what we...
Freedom means freedom for all.
It makes all the difference. If you make this devil's bargain...
If you choose to defend...
Then we will see each other.
I cannot...
It is finally done. Now all of our dreams... But right now, they so very much take out the lead.
It is still hard to accept. I guess we're done.
The outside.
Amanarinas?
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change... You want peace?
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. If you let us leave Crucible...
Under no circumstances can I...
So there it is. It is spite to deny me.
Your namesake was a... If there was even...
Then we will meet on...
I wish it had not come to this, Frank.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out again. You have to... Genghis is formidable. Please be careful.
This is...
There will be blood! You will... Hear me? There will be blood!
is over. I hope your settled systems has truly learned. To be a leader, a true leader, if it is any consolation, please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey.
I need to go out there. I want to see. In my darkest hours, I hope to see you again.
Non-resident detected.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you? I believe your intentions are pure, but the state...
Hostiles in range.
Bring it.
This is my favorite part.
Win, so they fled.
Looks like we're in the clear. So, what's new with you today? I can't help.
Hello, excellent to see you. You will be lost.
You're, Cora misses the logic.
The outsider.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us. Stranger. My spies saw you. Do not see. Perhaps you tell me. Do you swear? I did not, but I will not.
This is not what we are.
Freedom means freedom.
It makes all the difference. If you make this devil.
If you choose to defend. Then you are no friend.
Consider our deal off.
You had me.
Then we will meet.
So, we have fortified the society. He is the leader.
The outsider.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us here. Strange. You want peace.
This is not what.
This is my. If you let us leave.
Under no circumstances.
So there it is. To deny.
Your name's. If there was.
Then we will meet on.
I wish it had not come to.
So, the Believer's compound. You have to. Genghis is. Please be careful.
I just wish the societies could get along.
It is over. I hope you're settled, sis. Be a leader, if it is any... Please.
I have things for you.
Blood runs in the streets. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you? I believe your intentions are pure. Perhaps I should have predicted. With frightening regularity, as bad as this was, 3 years ago, until Genghis Khan struck, I maintain a steadfast neutrality. So your mission to the beat... Let me see. It took me many years, and now, I pray you choose what...
Sensors are picking up. System alert. Damage.
I trust you will succeed, but we'll prepare for a response. Just in case.
Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in this storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous.
Hazard alert. Hazard alert.
Those are... a lot of cloning tanks. Can't believe they had tech like this back then.
have something for you when you have a moment. Back, eh? How's it go? Oh, yes. Don't
Some
stay
folk
away
never
too
leave
long,
their
should you
hometown.
need me.
You're, yes, indeed. Bye then.
I'm glad to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to our next discussion.
As much as Genghis always pushes for war, I truly wish it wasn't necessary. What was long sought out, not all on Crucible will... You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time. For some of us, that will be a rude... You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe...
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm. Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the... I'll do my best, like I told you before. I told you when we met that I'm steadfast. Golly, thanks. I just need to say a couple... Happy you're here, Captain. Certainly. What's on your mind? At least Roosevelt's a decent guy. I trust him to not go blowing away any... As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find it. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside. I never made it far, of course. It wasn't learning, per se. It was the... It taught us things that the people we were cloned from. I thought that'd make me a natural. Not a lick. Well, not that I remember. Think of it this way. The computer taught technology's changed a lot since the Galathea left Earth, too. It seems like most of what I know is a tad outdated. I am a relic of... Well, I sure am glad to hear that, Cap. The real Amelia had... Works for me.
Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like... I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a... It's a real shame about what happened to her. I bet Amelia would be just tickled to hear that pilots still learn. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns... You'll get a kick out of this. She was friends with Eleanor Roosevelt, Franklin Roosevelt's wife. Roosevelt actually recognized me. The two of them shared a lot of the same views on women's rights. Amelia believed women were capable. Her determination is what inspires me the most. She never gave up on following her dream to I've always looked up to her for that. It's what inspired me to ask you to bring me a... Oh, I'm sure she would have just loved it. The ultimate dream for any explorer is to go somewhere no one's ever been before. And there are plenty of those in space. I don't know if she would have settled for being a co-pilot, though. Even to a great captain like you. Gosh, I hope so. You mean her disappearance? You know, I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. As for me, I think she died in the crash. A few of the folks at Crucible thought Noonan was involved too. And he disappeared at the same time she did. Well, that was a real treat.
I promise I will use the power you've given to me wisely. I am reminded of a problem. Now that we are able to start living, this opportunity is a precious gift, though. What? Why would this infernal place choose? But he's not Holmes. I've worked. He is a good man, but... Exactly. He's chosen a better path. Listen. Don't tell anyone. We should be judged by our action. I guess we're done.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
This bubble of... Farewell, outsider.
Roosevelt says we have to learn farming.
You actually came from space.
You're the
I guess
talk of
that's
Crucible. I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
Hello.
You paid good money to hire me, but all I'm doing is sitting around.
need me for something?
How are you? Hi. How are you? Bye.
Hey there.
Do you need me somewhere?
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're done.
Greetings, Captain.
If there's anything I can do for you...
Certainly.
Never quite had a friend like you. If you need me to host... Whatever you need.
Anything I can help you with? How may the trade of...
Certainly.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Mind your vectors, plenty of space for everyone up here. Done. Welcome to New Homestead. Careful, there are some dangers. Damn, power's on the fritz again. Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
People here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
You all can travel the stars, but someone's got to respect and preserve. We get a lot of tourists out this way, but So what can I do for you? Well, for one, it's my wife Mars. It's been in her family for generations. Not like that processed junk we get from off-world and from what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. And we need to be extra careful with our temperature control. Tighten surf. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight and supply. No worries. You have yours.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
The elders say that preserving our tradition is so important. Ah, someone new. Oh, you'd be lucky to own a private room, let alone a whole house. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled system. Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like? Oh, that's disappointing. It must be a matter of personal taste, then. Do you mind if I ask you Thanks. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as... I figured the stories weren't all true. How else? Even in a small community like ours. Though, I understand it gets difficult. Is it okay if I change? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water? I've read about them. I've only ever known Titan, and I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe. Can I ask you something else? Oh, thank you. Is space travel as exciting? I've heard stories about pirates. I've always wanted to try going into... Maybe people here are right. Those are all the questions I have.
Don't tell my papa. But I'm the one who's been putting up the pictures of that silly space frog guy around here. Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk. You're not going to tell him. Oh, I guess that... Not really. There's some, though. Most are... I don't... We mostly learn about the history of the solar system and Earth and stuff like that. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years. Or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe. I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things, but this is fine for now. Thanks for taking the time to talk with me.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunk.
Hello there. Welcome to the new home. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. So, if I'm completely honest, and I just know it's because I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they... You bet it is. I mean, not literally, I'm not saying it's... And I've noticed that once people find... For real. Good question. I guess it's made at a different position. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky in a cargo hauler pack. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. I actually just tell him you're there to pick it up.
Welcome to Chunk. Thanks for choosing Chunks. I don't know.
I still can't believe people actually live like that.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Hello there. The museum. Hello there. Wonderful. There isn't much of this stuff left. Now, if you have any questions. I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen, I tell stories to the young, although my memory... Sure, there was once a war. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power, and even the colony... Why, certain. There was a time when huge monstrosities called their reign ended when I can never remember if whatever it was, it nearly... A long time ago, thousands of years, humans built they called it the Great Wall of China. And it was meant to keep out. I'll have to... It's an interesting story. New hope. The hope was that humanity would be able... When that ultimately failed, it was then finally when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding... When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, now, some may have been lost in translation over the years. For instance, my family comes from the city. Of course, we have everything from toys. Most of our collection was donated. Take care.
I could have sworn I've seen those silly...
Why, hello there! For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established? I knew you were a fellow history buff. Well, tell you what, you come along on one of mine. So what do you say? I've got an opening. Why would I want to? Well, let me tell you, New Homestead is... If you've ever wanted to know what that early... Definitely check out. Avoid spending too much time outdoors. Any more than that, and what? None. I come from an eccentric family. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the... Used to be Bramblefoot before that. There. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Warm food, cold drinks. What else could... Welcome, I'm... Huh. I thought dining at... We've got an assortment of food and... So, what can I do? The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so... When... Only the tourists eat that junk. He manages the chunks. You mean the brown horse? There's a lot of history within these walls. My the power back then, it was a simple method. Hope you'll be back sometime.
I'm not sure that these space frog pictures fit with our town's historical aesthetic.
Sure would be
Always
nice
seeing
to
a new
be
face.
honest.
Bring a smile to my
Lots of history here. You're into that sort of thing.
Remember that time a few years back where everyone had
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool.
The tourists hated that.
Welcome to New Homestead.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. But these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Word of advice, steer clear. The doctor here. She really seems to have a problem. I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Do you need medical assistance? Great! Another tourist. They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I appreciate that you're trying to set... Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. Anyway. Okay. Wow, did you... Okay, we can treat this. Okay, looks like... I don't. They make a mockery, and on top of it, they're reckless. The problem is that most of the tourists' injuries are from preventable accidents. And often I have to take care of them first because they... So not only am I working extra hard... Actually, maybe there is. So I bought a realistic monster costume. I figure that once word gets around... Oh, good. Here's the costume. I think this... With any luck, they'll run, scream... Did you scare off those tourists? We have fewer people here, and we're very... For anything else, we can get access to all... I bought it from a private seller. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrader, but I guess that went nowhere, so they had... It's a harsh world, but as long as you're in... There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective... New Homestead was an early colony research base, and has stood... Don't worry so much. Stay safe.
That's way more us where we used to be than it is here.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days. I could really go for some of Anya's cooking. Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but...
Oh, you don't really want... Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. Yeah, but... Okay, well, no. Not the study, but... I'm poor. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. What? Really?
Yeah, one day soon, that's gonna be me with a beggar bowl in hand trying to get credits so Cora can go to... All good things, right?
Must be nice. The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people. They're comfortable enough, I guess. Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, but I also do some odd... Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop. It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking because, honestly, I'm not... Later.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Take vandalism seriously.
Wow, that's some costume you've got there.
Another tourist come to learn about the ice. It's dangerous in the ice. I'm surprised I still get this. Titan is also full of methane. It can also... Ah, so you can relate. If I might ask... Oh. That's... But, visions, you say, huh? That sounds more like what those people get. Anyway, I'm sure we could swap mining stories all day, but... for drinking water. And we use some of it to produce this air you're breathing. For one, new homestead. But we also pride ourselves... We don't mind. We work... Stay safe.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
New Homestead is a living history.
What can I do for you? See, sometimes silly. Thank you. Tell you what, if you want to come back. If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. Try to be careful out there.
Another beautiful day in Paradise.
I was worried about my beach club until I spoke with them.
We have all... Hi, welcome to Chunks. Huh. Hey, and let's...
Hazard alert. Hazard alert.
Hello.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. These are real people.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them. Oh, hello there. Yes, this equipment is all very old. Oh, we generate a lot of wind-based power. Of course you did. The problem is, I don't know. Did you see those huge Titan's strong winds provide an... Well, I just started this job a few months. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I know it may sound unusual. The challenge is actually one of the things that No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay though. The people here were a little wary of someone coming in, and that was fine by me. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So I really want to impress everyone and show them. We just don't have the money in the budget. So I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on... That should clear up the shorts we've been... Oh. Just be careful not to...
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Good to see you again. About that. You. Yeah. My wife thinks. But seriously, I think corporate just saw New Homestead. Oh, it's all good. Chunks, plus we got this plan. Imagine, and people are bound to come visit her place. How can I pitch? You know what? Who in just in time? Man.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts?
We take vandalism serious.
Those folks in Sidonia may be close with her, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Hazard alert. Hazard alert.
yourself a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Enjoy your visit here.
How's it going? I'm really glad you're... Good work. Thank you.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
down imminent.
Beginning landing site.